Alright. Where did we leave off? I'm gonna sneeze, oh no. Okay, made it in time, we're safe. The reverse escort mission. Square Enix loves its new systems. Nothing like running around with your lantern friend. Who picked this path? Easy. Let me beat shit up. I'm bird. Caw. Caw! Fight me! God, his ass. Falling down seems dangerous. It's so pretty.
Yes,
Look at
that would be
how-
Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Never Radzahan.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hyur from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Hello, damn Faniel.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail? Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Please tell me why. Fuck you, Fan Daniel. You're lame. Lame. Am I just owned if I try to jump off? It's gonna stop me. This doesn't feel like it's gonna stop me. Okay, it is. I'm drowning. Ah. Alright, put me back up. I can't be bothered. Too far. Always another errand. Oh, I gotta turn on mount music probably. You hear the new mount? Hmm. Never mount music. I can't really see it because of how dark it is, but thanks. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Who is it? Another random person I have on my friends list. Probably. Yep. No idea who that is. It's so big. Good night, Varshan. Oh, maybe this time we actually hear the music. Alright, well, we'll come back for you real quick. Just a quick hop down. Why does this derpy mount have a good song? Can you believe this is the new Amaro? Five Yalms northeast, huh? There it is. Well, only one way out. Probably can't get this one. It's worth checking while we're here, though. Yeah, it's gonna be down in there. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Ah! Nice sage. I'm always ready for the true test. Wins only. No, I'm something of an alchemist myself. All these people's couches are gonna be destroyed.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Taskmaster? That man?
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Just figure it out.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Did you lose a few liters of blood, Stinian?
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Except for the Charlines.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Hello, comfy lo-fi zooter to hip-hop beats and podcasts to viewers' yards. You probably can't type in the chat because my followers mode is on for way too high because I don't want to get spoiled. And I suggest if you don't want to get spoiled on FF14, you leave. So, goodbye. Thanks for the raid, though.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
I mean, name one time we've solved anything in this game with words instead of hands.
Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Alright, Thancred. Whoa, slow your roll there, man.
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
Here, Stunot, I'll let you speak your piece. Presuming that you haven't been following me for a week, probably. But you can type in the chat room now and fight nabs with your own words.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Toxic? Hi, Fan Daniel. Yeah, this is,
What is it? What did you see?
this is the, fan game they made for FF14, Daro.
Fan Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
All these... wasting all the channel points.
holds! This is the one!
When there's gonna be a low-level stream in the next 10 years that he could spend them on instead.
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Yeah?
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Who's willing to try it out?
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Oh, you're gonna go... You're throwing it all down, huh?
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Good night, Nidana. Wow! Always toxic answers.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
This data.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Damn, Faniel.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Rise up. It's a walrus. Don't touch me, walrus. Hello, Tower of Zot.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Bum, bum, bum.
Any moment now.
The bubble.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Uh-oh. We're gonna crash! It's all over. Don't go in. There's a primal inside.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Good night, Nidana.
A few more steps.
Crack.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to
Not
be
like
everything
this.
we hoped it would be.
Not like this.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Not like this.
What?
Yup. Good night.
Ah!
Hello, first dungeon. So big. Any elephant goo fans?
Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go! Oh!
Good night.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Good night.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
I mean, it's not one the Jedi would tell me.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allagan ruin or two. Yes?
Maybe like one.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Have I? Oh baby.
At
I'm
your
on?
service.
Oh my god.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled.
Yeah, Allag was all about peace.
And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Welcome back, Zend.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures.
So it's all pointless if it all just goes away, right?
But a brief jaunt, ending in emptiness.
God, fuck off. I might as well just kill everyone if everyone's gonna die anyways. Am I right, fellas?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Sounds like a good time.
Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is
I love these villains, they're so compelling. Smile. Good night, Nidana. She's just getting breakfast with a friend. She'll be back in like a couple levels. Yeah, I wonder if people are gonna start spoiling in fucking circus now. Oh, we're going to Razahan? Hell yeah. That'll make me do all the hard work. That was fast. Nice link pearl directly to the satrap. Come on in, buddy! Let's go! Hell yeah. I was just in there and the guard called me a bitch and wouldn't let me in. No Domels? Dremels? Yeah, no real access to this city until later, right? Nice eyeball.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
I've never done anything wrong. How could you not let me in?
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
They got stairs? They got water?
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
You walk so slow. Think they have grape crystals here too?
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Hello, Satrap.
Splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Who's your dragon friend? That's all I want to know.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Dragon? Dragon o'clock?
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
I told you, I'm like, where'd the dragon?
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Oh, this is who Estinian rides on, right?
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hreysvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn. I was last to hand.
Yeah, me and Midgardy go way back.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility, when it seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached,
and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Adhan.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
Yup.
A charade.
Figurehead.
Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan.
Makes sense
With
with
mine
the red
eye
eyes.
nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with wards fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
You can't fool Nidhogg, man.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Adhan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
How about like 4 people?
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves
Nice team mid.
the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
You? Good night, Estinian.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm, or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Miastinian me Nidhogg? Good night, Razan. Alright. How much to tally back? Oh, only 1600 gil, huh? What if we teleport down here? Is there a one-way ticket back? Probably not. Travel to instance area. Alright, well. Bet I can go to Limsa though. Limsa's $1 billion. Hilsabard. Look at all these places. Old Charlian, 1600 gil. What do I look like I am? Made of money? Hold on, I gotta know. Hold please. Good night, Madman. Ah, see? 300 gil? Look at all that money I saved. I'm gonna overwrite my free destination though. Always leaves of Old Charlian. Never leaves. Maybe one day. What we got here? Oh, hunt? No. Oh, might as well unlock hunts, you know? Alright, you want more? Ding. Look at all this stuff that I can... Fucking everything's so expensive, dude. You have a cat? 800? Oh, there's the wings! Hell yeah. Only 800 nuts for wings. Striking dummies, 300. I'm all ready to RP. Alright, we're all done the detour. Boo boo boo.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
Wouldn't it be faster to visit?
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Beat ass! That's what we can hope to achieve.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
No. They've been building these for like 5 expansions. They just invisibly cloaked the whole time. Come on, Ariansha.
A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
I don't know, no plan seems to work for us most of the time. Just go in, beat ass, win.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself.
Known healer, black mage, Yostola.
The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin. If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Nah.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the
Oh
confluence
no,
is there
hope you
for
got
those
some
who need
lassie
it,
ready.
So there's no excuse for being late.
Should check what my GCD is at. .41. Might get there with Fett. Chicken Fett. Whoops. 1600 gil. Alright, but what if I take the Aether Sickness again, though? I forgot to attune game. How do I get there? Oh, hell yeah. Bleh. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm missing an Aetherite quest. Ah! Too late now. What are the new ones called? Aphorism. I'm bird. Caw. I don't need it. The sisters. The tower. Huzzah. Any first dungeon fans?
Spoilers, there's a dungeon.
Well, you want the good news or the bad news?
I have to play something other than Paladin?
No. That's the good news, is you leveled up the right class.
Dang, Madman hasn't unlocked the dungeon yet?
Yeah. So, one of Yoshi's monitors broke, and he was like contemplating life.
Uh-huh.
And then he's like, I'll be right back. And then I see the message, see if Yoshi is logged out.
Unlucky.
I don't know if he actually went to get a monitor.
I doubt it.
He probably forgot to move for a while now, and then, oops, auto log out.
Yeah?
Look at all those spoilers that I didn't read.
No spoilers. Oh, look. Gaze not into the abyss.
Alright, let's see. Does Fettuccine get me there? Hell yeah. Where raid buffs? Guys, I'm canceling these useless actions and putting up raid buffs.
I got logged out?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Well, I don't know how. I wasn't even away from my computer for that long. It's not half an hour, by the way. Because I definitely wasn't away for half an hour.
I mean, did you not move for half an hour?
What?
It's movement, it's not...
Yeah, I know. I wasn't away for half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely moved less than half an hour ago. Well, maybe not, actually.
Sorry.
I mean, my monitor died, and then it's like, I guess I spent that long looking for the problem, maybe. Unknowingly.
Unlucky rabbit.
Yeah.
Wow, this boat isn't even real. What the heck?
That? You're cheating?
I can't believe they didn't even QA test this.
Rare coconut.
Congrats on your rare coconut.
See you guys at 5 o'clock for the dungeon.
Yeah, I'm getting 202'd, so... Oh, yeah. Good night.
Yeah?
Yeah. You can take a guess what number I'm in queue.
6,900?
No, it's lower than that.
Should be around like 2,600 or something.
Yeah, 2,700.
Bang on.
How long did it take you to get into queue, Dat?
It took me an hour. From about 1,600, I think.
Good night! I can go get my new monitor, set it up, and then have a brand new monitor ready for my Endwalker experience.
You gotta make sure you are ready to log
Yeah.
back in when every time you get kicked out of queue, so you keep your spot.
I mean, this is my fault, but kind of.
Still unlucky rabbit.
It's mostly unlucky rabbit. If I get a 4K monitor, guys, is that the play?
Good night.
Good night.
Just gonna go stare at this multicolored wall so nobody with a spoiler name walks by. Okay, I know what I can do.
Why did they add the half-hour logout? Why do you forsake me? Why do you forspoke me?
Because queues would be like 6 hours instead of 1 hour?
Yeah.
They didn't add it?
Because of idiots like me. Well, yeah, but then you only have to wait for 1 6-hour queue time. And you're in for the rest of the day, or for the rest of the expansion.
Yeah.
I mean, then I would be the only one that's logged in out of all of us.
Alright.
Or whatever, like...
Leaves.
Alright, guys, what monitor do I get, though? I have all this time to look at monitors now.
Supposed to use
The Christmas
leaves
gift,
Alright. So the only crafters that matter is food, right? Culinarian?
Yeah. Morgan, you got any suggestions?
I haven't really ever looked into monitors, really.
Unlucky.
I bought some used ones from
Let's
a friend.
go hit up our local micro center.
I wish. That would be sick. Unfortunately, the Micro Center is a very far trip for me. I only do that when I'm buying like a brand new computer. Like when I'm buying many parts. That's why it's good enough. I think there's like one 32-inch monitor at my store that's like kind of sick, but that's a huge ass fucking monitor. And I don't need that. It also sucks that it died right after Black Friday. And all that on all the fucking like holiday sales and stuff. I mean, I'm sure there's still something that I could get, like Arkansas, but unlucky. You know, unlucky. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, they killed... Name of the Elements, Brand of the Elements, Patient Touch, and Inner Quiet, huh? Oh, you just have, that's right, you just have Inner Quiet innately now. Move everything down. Let's touch. That's good. thousands of DOH actions dead. It's like no DOH button, or DOL buttons now. Oh hey, it's Carter. Hello, Carter.
Are you in queue, Yoshi? Or...
Yeah, I'm in queue.
Oh.
I've been in queue.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Still a while.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go make some food.
Good night, Madman. See you for
Good
your
night.
own login queue.
Yeah.
I see my parents are replacing our 2021 German Shepherd calendar with a 2023 German Shepherd calendar, or 2022 German Shepherd calendar.
I was gonna say, that seems like a step ahead.
Calendars usually go a few steps ahead. You know. Thank you. Alright, we'll see you Monday, Monitor.
See you Monday.
Happy Monday. Mattman's like, you logged off, by the way. Thanks, Mattman. You let me know.
I mean, you probably sent that when it actually happened.
Yeah, I know. Well, what was sending that to for me?
Get you in back in queue faster?
Congrats on your perfect Alexander shirt. Perfect legend, by the way.
Perfect Wonderland.
Never been so old. Never been so old. I'm worried about going to the bathroom now, because like I'm gonna get 202 right as I go, and that's gonna be like, Yoshi, you're griefing me.
Huh? What? I'm just doing a third current quest.
If I get kicked out of queue and I'm not gonna be in for another like hour and a half, don't wait for me. Just do it without me.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not the party leader, so that's not up to me. My party leader went to go make lunch for half an hour so he can get kicked.
No, Memman's gonna make Memman's gonna throw a couple cheesy hot dogs into the boiler and into the broiler. Oil free. Yeah, I ended up buying them. My mom's like, "All right, well, this is your Christmas gift now, Smile." I'm like, "Okay, sure." I didn't really want this to be my Christmas gift, but here we are. It saves me $300, I guess. Which I mean, I'm thankful for, but obviously, but more pissed that I want to just use this. Like, give me another year, monitor. Come on, wake up.
See you when your monitor randomly turns on again in like half an hour or whatever.
Triple monitor setup?
3 monitors? That's powerful.
I mean, no, there's like actually no way. It's not just like dead. I'm pretty sure.
You never know. But yeah.
Cause like I was having problems with it too. Cause like, what ended up happening was, like I tried to like run the monitor at a higher refresh rate at one point. Like I was like it's a 165 hertz monitor. Yeah, it's a 165 hertz monitor, or it was a 165 hertz monitor. But I started getting like weird scan line stuff happening when it was turned up that high, and which wasn't a problem before. And I'm like, okay, that's weird. And so then I turned down the refresh rate on it to like 100, and then that went away. I'm like, okay, and then I turned it down to 120. And then it started happening at 120. I'm like, okay, that's weird. And I turned it down to 100, and it was fine. Like this has happened over the span of a couple months, and then it just blew up today. So I just assume it's run its course.
Unlucky monitor tick.
Yeah. I can see when I ordered it, I guess. Your orders. I even ordered it on Amazon? No. I ordered it on fucking eBay like years ago. Summary. Yes. My eBay. $2019? Nope. 2020? So it's even older than that. I can check my email on it. Yeah, I bought it back in 2018. So it's like 3.5. Oh, I got 202'd.
Go.
Go. Don't lose spawn line. No lose spawn line. Security guard. Server ticks.
I was here all time.
I'll look at monitor for 2 seconds. If I get owned again, though, I'm screwed, right? Probably.
I don't know what the cutoff is. I've only ever had it. I either instantly get back in, or I can't get back into the queue for an hour. So.
Uh-oh. I'm getting assassinated right now by Nomura. Nomura! Yep, 202 again. Okay, okay.
Winnable, winnable.
Okay, we're fine. Thank you. Winnable? Oh, it's around 1,300, I'm pretty sure. Still there. Yeah, I paid $300 for this monitor, like 3.5 years ago, and it was like an off-brand-ish monitor, and back then 1440p monitors were a lot less common and also more expensive. So like, I mean, I don't know, I'm not too miffed by it again, but it's more the timing that sucks. Like that happens like, yeah, there we go. Now I can't multitask anymore. It's impossible to multitask now. Well, actually, to be fair, this is actually probably the best time for it to die. Because if it died a week ago when I was like working on my essay and stuff, that would have been very miserable. Because I really appreciated it for like work, you know, like actually doing work. It's really nice for that.
I have to tank a heal Azat run at the same time as a paladin with a group that doesn't know mechanics. One commendation.
What?
Yeah, shout chat.
You're checking shout chat?
That's a very dangerous game.
I just have it because I had it on party chat because I thought we were gonna be in the dungeon.
Good fucking joke.
I'm not reading chat most of the time. I just looked down and saw that.
Yeah, I just disabled every chat because I've gotten like, not spoiled, that's not the right word for it, but I've gotten like unintentional information given to me.
I mean, yeah, I've been on my quote battle tab that's not actually battle tab, but it's just like system messages the whole time.
You mean?
Well,
Oh,
it's you can't rename it.
Yeah. I see what you're
Well,
saying.
maybe you can. I don't know, but it's just the second tab, and I just have it as system messages only.
Yep. I mean, that makes sense. Also, my professor is like, my professor, so she sent it off to the person who's supposed to read, my thesis, right? I'll go to the email, and I just read the email, I'm like, why do you make it sound like I actually know what I'm saying, Mrs. Professor? I'm actually a
Yoshi,
moron.
me know nothing?
I mean, I feel that way. I feel like a... Hold on. Tell me if you understand anything that is said here, Arkin. And that, I guess.
What? Arkin doesn't know anything.
You're doxing yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yoshi does this all the time.
This is such a business email.
Do you know what any of these words mean, Arkin?
Pedagogical innovation, Pog?
I don't know what that one means.
Yeah, I believe you'll resonate with Doxed Yoshi's passionate and well-articulated critiques.
Such as FYW stretch models?
Yeah, do you know what that means? That?
Oh.
Okay, I didn't know what it meant either when I first read it, and I talked about it in my paper.
Oh, individual pedagogical? Huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's all,
approaches as well.
All in, pass fail.
Yeah, we're all in on pass-fail. It was really funny. This is what my... Hold on, I have a very funny quote from... This is what my professor had said about that pass fail in a
Ship
comment
system?
on. I don't know how I felt about pass fail being likened to Dippin' Dots.
Yes,
you know,
that's a common comparison. Yeah, I hear that one all the time, Yoshi.
I mean, I knew what I understood the reference. I'm just like, why is that?
Maybe they're a fan.
They like Dippin' Dots. I mean, I like Dippin' Dots. Yeah, ice cream of the future. Why Dippin'? And then because it's really funny. Because then there's the first thing you Google when you type in Dippin' Dots ice cream of the future is why Dippin' Dots never became the ice cream of the future.
I like Dippin' Dots.
I mean, yeah, Dippin' Dots are sick. Like, I like them beyond the novelty. Like, unironically, I legitimately enjoy them. The problem is that they're really expensive.
Yeah.
And, like...
And you can only buy them at, like, zoos or amusement parks.
Yeah, correct. It's just liquid nitrogen cheats, you know?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
I mean, I thought it was liquid nitrogen, but I just googled to double check. Because it feels like that's what it would be made of, and that would also explain why it's like fairly expensive, I guess. I mean, not that liquid nitrogen is expensive, but the process of using it is probably more costly than just like churning ice cream, right?
Mr. Fortunaut, I'm interfering in your work by walking around in the labyrinthos. Please come arrest me.
Yeah? Go to jail. Do not stop at go. Do not collect the $100 or $200. Yes.
about. Got a part of the map I have to explore, sir. I'll get back to you in a minute.
Hey guys, my monitor's working.
Congrats.
Congrats.
My dad just came in, slapped the monitor, and it turned on. And I'm like, okay. Not actually, but like, he like wiggled it around a bit, and it's like now working.
I called it, dude. I called it.
What did he call?
No, I called it.
What did you call?
I said, yeah, in like half an hour, your monitor will just start working again.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I guess it just turned off so randomly, and then I tried to fix it, and like the power light wasn't on. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. I mean, I'm not complaining, to be clear. That's $300 saved, but
Any percussive maintenance fans?
Oh, what that means?
Percussive maintenance. Hit shit until it works.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, that's like basically what happened. He just like wiggled it around a bunch. And then stuck in the power supply and took it out again. Boop, bop, bop, boppity bop. Turn on, Lamau. Anyway.
There we go. Got our important...
Be right back. Oh, fuck, I'll be right back. Don't log out. Don't do it.
Oh no.
How's your queue going, Yoshi?
He's about to get logged out. Morning, someone.
Good morning. How was the dungeon?
Good joke, Zin.
It's
Good
been, we've got 4 people in our party, and it's been like a 45-minute queue so far.
What?
Well, you see, one of our party members' monitors stopped working before I got to the dungeon, and then they logged out while they were trying to fix their monitor. So now we're waiting for them to log back in.
I see. Good night, Madman.
Did I log out yet?
No. Mattman just AFK for like 29 minutes to make lunch.
Okay.
How's
Exactly
your queue going, Zen?
I mean, it didn't fuck me this morning.
What? That's not fun.
Wow.
You're supposed to play TFT all day.
Good morning, shower breakfast.
You ever get like 5 hours of sleep and then you lay in bed for an hour because you're like, man, Endwalker would be cool, but I would like to sleep. And then your body's just like, no.
No, I slept for like 10 hours.
Can we swap?
Yeah, can you guys swap? That way Yoshi doesn't get kicked out. We are already beyond Dungeon 3 by now.
Who's we?
Well, if you didn't sleep for 10 hours and you slept for 5 hours...
I would be dead
I literally just
IRL.
woke up.
Hey, somebody tell this mushroom to leave me alone.
Okay, where...
Hey, mushroom. Leave those kids alone.
Trying to find a troll, not a mushroom.
Is it here?
Bro, don't do it. Alright. You asked for it, bitch.
That. Where's the thing to make the thing? Is it this one? No. That's that. That's that. That's that. Hmm.
Oh no, sound vortex.
Oh, did I log out?
No, you're still the party leader. But Sound Voltex got booted out of the queue at 25 and then couldn't get back in time.
Oh no.
So they're at 3,000 now.
Oh no. Yoshi, are you back yet? Oh no.
Yoshi told me if he's gets owned again to just go without him.
Yoshi now. Good night, Rumi.
Oh, did Rumi log out?
No, I don't have like any of you on my friends list, so I don't know.
Well, it's FC.
I'm not in your FC.
I'm sure you could be if you really
Rumi looks
wanted
pretty
to.
online to me, so I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure
I'm in
Rumi's
idle.
on his third playthrough of the final boss at this point.
Yeah, he's on New Game Plus Plus Plus.
I'm at level 82.
That's a level higher than me.
I'm at level 84, smile.
Yeah, but you've done cheaty dailies?
I mean, I'm 84, but I mean that's how far I am in MSQ. I'm not very far.
I was just making a joke because I'm hitting rocks, but I am actually 84.
I have not hit rocks yet. But I have run to an impasse Archon. Almost all of my GC turn-ins today require Endwalker materials.
Yup. Time to hit rocks.
Yeah, I want to hit rocks.
I need to unlock Razahan first so I can do collectibles and stuff.
I got like 6 of those burning a hole in my inventory. It's gonna be filling a hole.
I'm just sad because my my supply missions aren't the same as yesterday because yesterday they were pretty much all star missions, like 6 out of 8 were star missions. So I got so much XP.
You're what now?
Basically, they give double XP.
On what? That's what I was asking.
Oh,
yeah, GC turn-ins for crafters.
Jeez, okay. That's all you need to say. I understand. I was asking what. You were just like, my duper deeper dopper doo gave me like 20 million stars out of the normal 8. And I'm like, okay, but what was your deeper dopper do? I missed that part. You're like,
okay.
They gave basically double XP. And I'm like, that's not what I asked, Sin. I'm sorry, I'm bad at hearing while I'm trying to read.
Oh, what are you reading?
I'm reading about a troll.
How are your cheese hot dogs, man? Must be good.
Hot dogs are banned. It's winter time.
It's illegal to eat hot dogs in winter?
No, you don't. That's why they're banned.
No power of the echo. Good night, Aether Current quests.
Farewell. Nice of you, fine.
Dad, am I logged out yet?
You're still a party leader, so probably not.
Dang.
Did JTB give you a bot script, Mattman?
Yeah, every like 10 minutes it goes off. Oh, happy 10 minutes. So it looks like one of my neighbors is moving in or out.
Moving forward and back?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, probably mostly forward. I guess you technically, when you're moving, like a couch, there's people moving back. Man, it's so weird. It snowed like one weekend, and it hasn't snowed since.
I mean, yeah, same here. Same weekend, I'm pretty sure.
I should probably put some sand on some of the ice.
Why would you want sandy ice, man?
How's your queue, Yoshi?
Oh, I 202'd like 5 minutes ago, and I haven't been able to get back in since.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Unlucky. Don't worry,
Actually,
I'm sure it'll be like Sound Voltex, where you get sent to the back of the line.
Yoshi does his grief. He tells us that the expansion's been delayed. Now he says he's stuck in queue.
It's okay. You got time still, Yoshi. It'll take Mattman like an hour to put sand on ice.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh. I'm about to be logged in, by the way, now 100, thank you.
What number?
All I do is
104.
fine.
I believe.
29th.
I believe.
You ever go to a golf course to get some sand?
Oh, my man lives on a golf course? No wonder he's
Yeah.
rich.
Arkin, why is there never like a $2 Icewind Dale Rhyme with Ross main book? Well,
Yeah, the
nothing for it.
RPM Golf Company. I guess that's not a golf course.
That man's rich, guys.
Yeah, I live on a golf course company.
Arkin, have you just gotten 4 levels by hitting rocks?
No, he's used some rest experience, and yesterday he had FC buffs. How much XP is FC buffs?
10%.
No.
Is it not 10%?
It's 20% is the basic. It might be 10%. I don't know. But we have the super ones, I'm pretty sure. I can look right now. Yeah, it's 20%. Rocks here any good? Gatherer's Boon.
I don't know. What?
Are the rocks here any good, Arkin?
Wow. I got pewter in them.
Well, I got 202 right at the end of the queue.
Yeah. Don't get sent to 3000 jail like Sound Voltex. Have you just been normally hitting rocks the whole time, Arkin?
What? Sorta, yeah.
27% chance, what the hell?
Yeah, Arkin had sick gear.
Send me to jail.
Oh, that's 27% chance of Boon. My bad.
I'm gonna lose my mind if I get sent back to 3000. I'm gonna get 202'd again, I can already tell. Or 2002'd again because of the way it's taking forever to connect to the data center. Yep. Woo! I'm gonna go play fucking WoW, I swear to God, Square Enix. WoW wouldn't do this to me.
WoW doesn't have the players for this?
Exactly, it wouldn't do this to me.
How much pewter ore you got, Arkin?
192.
You gotten 4 levels from only collecting 192?
Okay.
Oh no, I've been mining stuff.
I'm first in queue, guys. That's there's like no queue time, Nat.
I've got a bunch of all those.
Okay, Arkin, you have to log off again. So
Sorry, I can't hear you over Matman
Arkin, can you
banging
log
on
out?
a pot with a stick.
Arkin, can you log out so I can log in, please?
Oh, maybe I'm logged off by now.
Yep, looks like you logged off, man. I'm like,
Wait, am I logged off?
No, you're in Mist. But you know, according to Yoshi, he'd rather be logged off than be in Mist. Listening to the music.
Is that what I said? It's the sound that haunts my dreams. I also want you to know that I had a dream last night where I woke up and there were 4 cups of orange juice on my desk. Arkin. That this was in my dream. I'm like, why the hell is there all this orange juice here?
The spirit of Urmi.
And I was like, I wanted to drink. I'm like, wait, no, I don't want to drink alcohol at 9 in the morning.
Orange juice? Orange juice is alcohol?
I mean, it was. I think my brain told me that they were screwdrivers. My sleep brain was like, yep, these are definitely screwdrivers, and there's no other reason why. Or like, one of them was screwdrivers, and I really wanted to drink orange juice, but I didn't know which one was orange juice, and which one was alcoholic orange juice. It was actually one of the more vivid parts of my dream. I'm very surprised. Let me in, you bitch! Did Sound Voltics get owned? Unlucky.
Yeah, she's like, I was at 25 and I went to 3,000.
Oh. I mean, that's exactly what happened to me, pretty much. It tells me that there's 1 player in queue.
Yeah, but you got your spot back.
Yeah, I know, but like this, I've gotten disconnected at the very end multiple times now. And I don't know if it's like just coincidence or if like there's a problem with like when you're about to get put into the game or whatever that prevents it from, that gives you the 202.
I'm just collecting pewter ore. Good night, Mattman.
Good night.
Mattman's fucking dead.
Can somebody log out, please, from the server? Thanks. Not you guys, just literally anyone.
Oh, did I log out yet?
Oh, if you can log out, I can log in, Mattman.
Okay. I mean, it should be any time, any minute now. I haven't touched my computer in a bit.
Yeah, what's the tech, Mattman?
To touch the mouse every about 10 minutes.
Yeah, you got your wireless mouse with you?
Oh, that actually is tech I could have done.
I don't know if it would reach from all the way upstairs, though.
It'd be close.
Let's find out.
You cowards!
Sorry, no more room.
Okay, from outside the room. Okay, okay, it works from outside the room.
Here.
That's so sad when you hear the noise.
404, 404, blah, blah, blah. That's a new one. What? I got 4,004.
Yo, the double
That's the
the
double
2002.
The double.
Okay, the tech of bringing that wireless mouse upstairs would have worked.
Dang. What was the tech Mattman used?
Go downstairs every 10 minutes.
That sounds awfully hard.
Does it?
Yeah.
The double, it's twice as powerful.
Oh no, Yoshi.
Let me in! I'm gonna go back to the start of the queue, dude.
The sound when you get nothing is so sad.
Don't.
Okay, that was 2002.
Alright. Let's go visit. Let's go see what my GC turn-in is. I hope it's pewter ore. That's not where I want to go.
It's over. It's over, guys. I'm sorry. You're probably just gonna have to do the dungeon without me.
Unlucky. Damn you, Square Enix.
No! Supply. Provisioning. Oh, Titan Copper
alright,
Sand?
yeah, was...
Oh yeah, I guess because I'm at level 80, huh? Alright, so it's got... Oh, good night, Yoshi.
What happened?
Madman kicked you.
Okay.
Alright, I have to get to level 80 first to make these turn-ins worth it. Alright, good talk. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I mean, I'm not like.
You can ask if a DPS wants to join, or you can wait for Yoshi.
I mean, yeah, there's no way. I got 2 issues 3 times in a row. My Q slot's almost definitely gone.
I don't have a DPS at that point.
Oh, wait.
My summoner is still 80. Unfortunately, it's almost 81, but it's not 80. So you guys just go ahead. If I had my scholar / summoner to 81, I would have offered, but I don't.
I forgot. You're playing tank. I thought in my head you were playing DPS.
Yeah, see, Batman just like, alright, easy replacement. Get in here to Nogre.
Everybody get in here.
Everyone.
Okay, Dad. Do you wanna find somebody in the FC, or should we? Oh, actually, Broom.
Those were me dead. Isn't he busy beating the game for the 5th time?
Probably.
Oh yeah, well, just oops, nothing but good night, guys.
He's in
Good night, see you never.
Oh, now I'm getting version check failures. That's a new one.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Correct.
Back to the lab again. Oh no. Back to the queue again.
Back to the lab again.
Oh, I'm logged in. Oh, I'm sure my spot's right there. Ah, yep, right back where I was, fellas.
Wow, right back where you belong. 3,000.
Yeah. No, 4,004.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
4004. That's a new one. I don't think anyone's mentioned the old 4004 error today. That might be the first of.
Yoshi just mentioned it. What about Hydurium ore? Is that any good, Arkin?
Probably. Looks like it's in a bunch of stuff.
Bonk. Bonk. The fucking... I failed 390% out of 4? Hello?
Rigged. It's all rigged. Gathering, rigged. The queues, rigged.
Bonk. Bonk! What the fuck? 6 out of 8 failures. Yeah, Hala Spirit Bond, though, and durability loss.
What the fuck do I do now?
Refund the
you
game?
can get another monitor.
Or were you not there, Matt, man, when I told you my monitor was working again?
No.
Okay, well, my monitor's working again. I don't know what happened, but it's working again.
Roomy.
Never roomy.
I wish I could put Final Fantasy XIV on my secondary monitor so I could play League of Legends while looking at the queue. Is there a way to, like, do that? Without resetting my position in queue? Not that it fucking matters right now, I guess. I'm at the back of the queue.
I don't know, because I play in windowed mode, so that wouldn't be a problem for me.
I mean, I play in borderless windowed mode. Are you certain you wish to leave the queue? Yeah, sure.
Good night, Q.
That's fine.
Go on his stream and get spoiled, Mattman.
Oh, see, I didn't even lose my queue position.
Alright.
10 years since Mattman Q.
Well, I'm waiting for Roomy. I would rather have somebody that we know as a fourth. And I'm pretty sure Roomy would be available once they're done their cutscene.
Oh, I shouldn't go on their stream. I clicked their stream and I was like, wait a minute.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Congrats on getting spoiled on the final boss.
Yeah.
When you fight him for the 4th time.
I mean, I guess I could play a couple League of Legends games in the time period, right?
Yeah, just like Zen did yesterday.
Yeah, but League of Legends, not TFT. I also do D&D stuff. Man, I love spending my Saturday like
I'm almost level 81.
Dang, that you're a rock hero extraordinaire. Can you believe that making nuggets requires you to go get
Good morning, Rumi.
Good morning, Rumi.
How is beating the final boss of Shadowbringers 2 for the 8th time?
Why do you need me?
Yoshi's dead.
Why is Yoshi dead?
Servers.
I got kicked from queue again.
Has I don't know. I'm tired and I just want to lore, man.
Go back to work.
You don't have to join them, Rumi.
Alright, no lore. Yes, lore.
Yes,
By yes,
yes.
lore, I mean no party. Yes, lore. I'm
Alright,
not
good
a
night, Rumi.
dude.
Okay, Dad, do
Have
you want to
fun
ask
beating the
FD?
final boss for the 100th time, Rumi. Good night.
Dad, do you want to ask somebody in the FC if they want to?
Anyone want to join for first? Any DPS want to join for first dungeon?
Because you're famous, you know?
Yeah, famously, nobody plays with me.
I played with you.
Honk. Alright, one more node.
Konigami. Anyone almost at the
Congrats, man.
dungeon of a certain level.
For what?
Congrats on Frafo joining, Mattman.
Okay.
When you said first dungeon, they actually thought you meant Sasasha. Sorry.
Yeah, can we
I
queue for
learned
Sasasha?
Malthal's tidings.
Cool.
New ability.
Oh.
Button increases gatherer's boon by 1. Big scam. Alright, now I go back to Limsa to see what my turn in is, and see that it's neither of the things that I've gathered, because they're scam.
Oh, it's time to sell your I mean, you know what the turn is, don't you? That's why you're gathering.
No, because I was level 80, and that would be a scam to do a level 80 GC turn-in.
But it doesn't update?
Oh, you're probably right. What do I know?
It only updates on the day. It doesn't. If you level up, it doesn't increase.
Listen, Zenogre. The last time I did GC turn-ins was probably a year and a half ago. Because I didn't use them to level basically at all because they're a scam.
I don't know, if it's a star, it's not a scam because it's a full level, but sure. High quality star crafted items are literally a full level, it's great.
Yeah. Crafted items for minor. Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Crafted items from the market.
You can't... Titan Copper Sand!
Yeah.
Yeah, but how much can you sell that ore on the market board for? Hell.
Never met, man.
Never mind.
Sorry, I don't have the dungeon unlocked, guys.
We're cute. This isn't Sasasha. I wanted Sasasha.
No griefing?
Also, I'm griefing by playing Paladin as a main tank, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So what did Paladin get?
It's exactly the same. Basically. Except your mitigation's slightly better. And you have cool spell combo eventually. But it plays essentially almost exactly the same.
Yeah, Paladin is literally the same thing, but we skip a dot combo with the funny finisher, and that's it. That's it.
I have party chat and stuff. What the fuck is this?
What? You don't recognize this from the cutscene?
What cutscene?
Right, man?
Why is there why is there 8? Why are we in a trial?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah, I was like, I don't like it.
Hey. Hey. Ones only, guys? Future?
Walkers?
Looks like the fun ends here.
Train stops him.
I'm dead. Good night.
Good night, that. I was gonna be like, wait, who's glaring?
Oh yeah.
It's me. I'm glaring.
Arkin, why are you glaring?
Any Sunars?
That's Yoshi's job? These fine riders?
Oh hey, it's the sisters.
So the sisters are probably the what? The final boss?
Madman, you've already done this dungeon?
Oh, have I?
Can't fool me.
I remember when Rumi said, "Oh, I'll probably just join whatever groups need help."
Yeah, he needs help beating the game, so he's joining himself. Hello, Sister One.
Is this is the middle one, right?
Hell if I remember. Oh, it's pretty sure.
Any Sooners?
Oh, you'll hear from. I'm walking. Hey. Sloppy.
What the hell? I'm standing here.
I'm on!
What?
Stop dying?
Well, how do I have two then?
How?
Madman, why do you have two Vuln stacks?
I don't know! I know why I have one. Wait, why do I have aggro?
You don't? Oh. Nope.
I see. Ah! Batman? Batman?
Where'd Madman go?
Oh.
I don't know. The thing just
wait.
He's just.
I was very. I thought you resurrected.
He's just taking up residence.
I did
in
really.
Dragon's
No, sorry.
habitat.
Went back to the beginning of the dungeon. I didn't realize Wrath was a red man.
Yeah.
I was very rude to her to bring up my pants.
The fucking not using any mana is really throwing me off, by the way.
Oh, your magic combo only using half your mana.
Like, not even. Oh, good night, mate.
Yeah, it costs 1,000 each hit,
I
but you
don't
still
have,
have the same mana
live.
generation.
It's okay, I have hollowed.
never hollowed for pull.
I have no idea what happened during any of that boss.
What the? That boss was easy.
Game removed the dot? Thanks.
520 eye level garbage.
Oh, this garbage here. So at the start she shows her 4 attacks, and those are attacks, and then eventually she uses said attack.
Nice rib cage.
Well, when putting them into the dots.
Yeah, you gotta block the dots. Yeah, totally.
No. You don't block the dots.
Yeah,
the dots
yeah,
do the
you
attack.
block them. Yeah, you block them. Just like I said.
It's Shadowkeeper. I will say, if the rest of the bosses are that good, I'll be happy. That's a good boss. The only thing that I didn't like about it was the gotcha of, haha, you're gonna do something, and then you do it, and then it's like, I'm gonna cleave the half arena that you're doing something on.
Oh, sorry, I was fixing my hotkeys. My hotkeys, I mean... my hotkeys.
Sorry, I'm being a toxic alien.
So now, we're in spoiler dungeon?
Yeah, I know, you're doing great. That guy's getting blasted. Yo,
That guy's huge.
She's fucking cute.
Yeah, she's huge, dude. Like, look at that fucking hyper-tuned boy. Rest in peace to Bob.
Rest in peace.
Oh, are you in here too, Zenogre?
No.
Yeah.
I was having breakfast when they started. Oh, I also don't. I also couldn't have gone in the slot, unless you want to do 2 paladins? Question mark.
I mean, honestly, probably would have been fine.
There's no way that's a problem.
What?
I mean, it would just be slower.
Yeah, we're real concerned about speeding through the story at this rate.
I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying.
Dad, did you get X-Cog?
Who's X-Cog?
X-Coggers.
X-Cog these nuts? Yeah.
What the heck, Nabs?
The
Nat, why
Great
you still
War.
dying?
Listen, I'm out of buttons.
Almost 2 of us. Box of trash. What?
Wait, was that not... What? Oh, that was a necklace. I thought that was a belt.
This is definitely Big Sister.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't even use the send a message in subscriber only mode because it's not in subscriber only mode.
Yeah.
I want to cheat. Let me in.
You're already VIP.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Hey man, why are you fighting
I told you, I was letting you talk.
Wait, no! I still have followers only chat.
Alright. Maybe I fucked up somehow. That's entirely possible.
Team mid.
Okay.
Any Hades fans?
So we just... Yeah, so we just go...
Yo, Hades nuts, got him. I just realized I've been wearing my shirt inside out, but it doesn't matter, because I don't have to go anywhere.
I'm beating ass.
Beat ass.
Gotta be...
Yo, the pole dance?
What the fuck? We'll be frozen in time when count reaches 0.
Wait.
So it's Alex. It's Alex.
Ow.
Hey, you should dodge, Arkin.
If only I could.
Rafa should dodge?
What?
Madman or Dad? What are you doing?
Madman, you're trolling?
Hey, I popped a mitigation before that hit.
Oh! Oh, does it target somebody in
Confused
that
and unable to
spot?
accurately perceive surroundings.
He's right behind you, guys.
This one has a dot on it.
You're looking at them dance. They're schmooving.
Alright, well there's gotta be a towel besides persisting dots. If I had to guess.
Well, the other one started
What?
dancing.
Yeah, one of them was dancing. What was that?
They have shadows. That's the classic tone.
True. See, the thing is, if you're able to see it, it should at least have a shadow.
Like, do we have different timers? What's your timer?
Yes.
Oh.
I presume
Oh,
you
I'm
just don't
frozen.
want to overlap so that you don't get cleaved over all in a row.
Yeah.
That's the idea behind that one.
I thought it was going to be more interesting than that. Like, I didn't realize the timers were different. I thought they were all the same, and then, like... Because the first 3 or like felt like they were in cardinals. So then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go in an intercardinal, and she's
No, it's just
Madman,
understanding.
you're in a dungeon?
Yeah, that makes sense though.
Oh my cast, why?
You should have set up markers for your dungeon. Those are some cool looking gunships.
Gunboats. Open
Boats with guns.
the borders. Stop having them be closed.
Alright, so is Team Mid winning?
I don't know. It's not a low-level stream, so I don't keep track.
What the heck? This is an important aspect of the minigame of streaming.
Did I not? Oh. Yeah, it definitely says you're a VIP. D. That's not what
D.
I meant to post.
D. You need to be a follower for 1
Congrats
week
on
to
your
chat.
weapon stat.
To chat, and you have 6 days and 21 hours left.
I mean, Daro just followed me the other night, and I gave him VIP and it was fine.
Press D.
Have you tried following me, Stunad?
Yeah.
Have you tried
Sure.
pressing D?
Well,
It
I
tells
don't
me to
know.
unfollow you. How toxic?
Toxic?
Maybe I need to like just refresh the screen. Oh, break free. It just doesn't know that I'm a VIP yet. So it's like,
Oh,
you can't
refresh.
do that?
Oh, you're free.
That you're fucking dying.
I pressed hollowed ground. What do you want from me?
I want you to cease.
I guess
Are
that
these
must
mobs
be stored
laughing,
client
or are they
side.
just happy to see you?
I don't know, these guys look pretty colossus. Yeah. Audible disgust.
Okay, this has to be Middle Sister. This is Middle Sister.
Is this
'Cause
the
she
weapon
was-
to surpass Metal Sister?
You're not a sister. You're a sister, not a sisters.
How do you know?
Spoilers.
This is a jam, by the way. I'm jamming.
I'm slamming.
Wait, Arkin, you didn't get an achievement. Arkin? Did you do this dungeon already?
Batman?
You didn't get an achievement.
He's just not good enough to get the achievement, unlucky.
Okay, that's a
Batman?
size.
Why'd you
What?
size me, man?
Oh, they're here.
Oh, okay, it's the Magnet Sisters.
The three stand as one. Join with me. Yo, this is kind of a
Putting
weird
dots,
twin
putting
fight.
dots. What the hell is happening? Oh!
You're being eaten by the flame. Oh baby, we got some markers going on here. Start dancing, start dancing. Nice circles.
Yo. I'm panic.
Join with me, sisters.
That's fine, that's fine.
Spoilers, I haven't played that game. I got hit by one. Lucky.
I'll die to this thing?
You know what I have to say about this
I'm
dungeon? I'm not looking forward to doing this with undergeared people. Undergeared randos are not going to be fun for this fight.
Wait, she's back. Spoilers? You got spoiled?
Yeah.
So Cinderava's the fire one. Which one's the ice one? And which one's the electric one? Ow, my blood.
Ow, what the hell? That snap was so soon.
What is this, fucking E5?
What? This
Dodge
is
the
great!
circle, stack on the marker, stack on
Any stackers? No? Okay.
No.
Nope.
I care about you now, man.
I've been targeted?
Kill Arkin, kill Arkin, kill Arkin!
I'm being murdered? I'm being murdered?
Get him!
Back?
Yo,
Well,
good
my
morning,
blessings
Cinderuva.
endure, then so shall we. Kill them at the same time?
Cinderava, your strength.
Kill them at the same time?
Don't fucking jam.
Ow. What's that? This hurts.
Alright, where's their circle? Get her!
You're being glared on. Stop being glared.
Yeah.
Level up. Only 3 Vuln stacks. Not bad, not bad. We won!
Wait, where did everyone go?
Oh baby, I got Holy Sheltron now.
Congrats.
These weapons actually look kind of cool.
But yeah, that skill's kind of sick, though, Dad.
And you're supposed to have that before coming in here.
No.
Kinda. Well, kinda.
No, this is a
No.
level 81 dungeon, Matman.
So what, you want in a dungeon? Yeah, hello.
Well, good night forever.
Yeah.
Good night.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
No, it's Quagsire, actually. Wait.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
This is where we fight Xenos.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet
Oh, Abyssal
something
Sire?
is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Yeah.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Good night, Y'shtola.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Good night.
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Oh baby, back to the dragon. Didn't do anything, right? Oh, it did do something, huh?
And that should be the end of it.
Yeah. Sure, everything's fine.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Oh, you might have warned us first.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I'm bracing.
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh, everyone's dead. Good night! Unlucky.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
On the island where the tower isn't existing anymore?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. Tis as if it never existed.
Wins only.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Grahatia gave his life.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Good night, Grahatia. He's dead again.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Always Graha's theme.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Boom, boom.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Go!
I have every faith in you,
Untempering.
Jose, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Well, it's a good thing she's not alone then.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Poor unfortunate souls. Oh hey, it's Knockoff Ilberd. Might keep an eye on that one. Good night, Nidana. Let me in. I'll go unlock Gilmore 2, baby. Let me in!
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Yeah, buddy.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
That's a
We are
burrito?
humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Howie.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
Dragonsong War Ultimate confirmed?
Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Do, 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 do.
And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
She gave me a flower. Does that help?
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Rip Midgard's armor.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
It's all Nero's fault. Midgard's armor's f***ing dead.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Is the Hydaelyn o'clock?
A moment.
Oh.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Yeah, we beat up a robot together?
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust, but alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
Well, chaotic confluence of untold proportions. Good night, Rumi. Congrats on beating the final boss of Shadowbringers 2 for the 999th time. Enjoy your pizza.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Rip Izael. Rip Moonbreeda. Rip Horsefont. Rip Papalimo. Rip Minfilia. Rip Horsefont again.
Take heart and protect them well.
It's okay, we got Ardbert. Me and him together can do anything.
Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Hey man, it's not up to me, okay? This is all on Yoshi P. You know the rules, everybody. Thancred dies, boom, uninstall.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
With Idleshire?
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Good night, Midgard's armor. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. No bread? Oh no, it's Archon Loaf! Wait, what stats does the Archon Loaf give? I mean, not bad. Hello, not working aetherite.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Choo-choo. ¿Por qué no los dos?
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Is this roll quest o'clock?
Please, I must speak with you.
Welcome back, Nadana.
Nadana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
We're gonna talk about that dude's arm that was in there or whatever. No? Okay.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Well, yeah, how else do you think we got in?
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
The flower! Hell yeah.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed. What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Limit break?
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Good night, Rumi. Collectibles. It's with white scripts, yeah, okay. Rarefied Archon Loaf. Okay. Midnight to 2 and 12 to 4. Interesting. This 9. Where do you trade the... Oh, yeah. Yep, so 1600 scripts per thing. Where do I trade these? Here? Yes. Good. Evidence toll, okay. Let's at least go here. Alright, let's craft our scripts. I'm stupid. Me dumb? Tiny brain? I want to put... Where is this? Let's first. Overdone. Like, if I try to go outside, does it not let you go to the lower part? I assume it just kicks you out. But I have to know. I assume it's like a gate guard and you can't just walk out. Maybe? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Had to know. Yeah. Time to talk to Heidelin.
Take heart and protect them well.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Sharlayan cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Sharlayan feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Yeah, I'm Light Beacon, guys. I'm Light Beacon.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh!
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavner has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes... questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
I mean, I'll do whatever, Yoshi.
Okay. Here's the problem.
Yoshi Choo Choo?
Okay, no, Yoshi not Choo Choo. I'll send you. Hold on, I have the image for it. Where is it?
I'm still in the cutscene.
Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, okay.
When I joined your chat.
Here, I'll send this to you, Dad. Okay.
How's your puzzle going, Mattman? So you don't need my help then?
No.
Then Mattman's crazy. That's what I thought.
Wait, what?
It's party shit. You're all kicked.
What happened?
Okay. So, Mattman, you didn't check the achievements at the end of the dungeon run?
No, he did.
He did.
Oh, did he? Okay.
I mean, I didn't know who. My assumption was that everybody was already at least at the second dungeon or some shit. I don't know.
No.
Nobody tells me where the hell people were. Because I started 20 hours past everyone, so I had no expectation of anybody waiting for me for anything, so.
No, well, I mean, what the meme I sent you is the reality, by the way. It wasn't yeah.
That's totally believable.
This is actually what happened, Mattman.
Was it leveling?
Yes.
Yep.
I was in the same party with Arkin when it happened, and Rumi.
Were you laughing at me this morning for saying, hey, we need a level 80 so that doesn't happen? Yoshi?
Kind of. It was pretty funny.
My face was that meme, actually.
Oh my god! I was like, oh, maybe the achievements are weird again because that's something that happened when we cleared Ukab was.
I mean, that was just based on how close your character physically is to other people.
Yeah, I thought it was something weird like that again, or.
I mean, literally, I had no. The only person you let down here was Mattman because I just assumed everyone was ahead of me already. So.
Yeah, I just felt bad because, well, it was mostly because I didn't want people to wait. That's why I didn't ask people to wait for me because I had already done it. But it wasn't intentional either, to be clear.
Anyways, back to MSQ. Never
Same.
tea.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Test, test, check, check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Test, test, check, check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student.
Okay. Gun eating.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, could I get advice on what the forum is studying or doing? Really help me out?
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Yep.
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
That's why that guy was...
possible?
That's why that guy shut up mid-sentence.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh, learning. Maintaining our social distancing while learning.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Alphino. Corporeal ether. Oh, yeah.
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar, consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us. This form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome, Tidal. Welcome to the Burper-Durban.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
I'll get splooshed up.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Alphino, your hair's clipping through your newlets?
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Well, 9/10 isn't an even number. That's 9.9 people. Like, well, you know what I mean. 1/10 is 9.9. It's 99... Sorry, 90.1 people? $89.1 is what I mean.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Like in Mongolia.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
I'm so confused by the
I think that's
paper.
enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Whoosh.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Woo! Crafting, gathering,
And I
facets.
suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Nice evil laugh. He's secretly the Pope 3. If you are game. Okay, thanks. Oops. That's not the way to go. Always Limsa. Tulasa Lamasa! Oh, just teleport me. Ugh, why? It's so far away. Going to Garlemald. Hell yeah. For honor and glory. Ah, flying. It's been ages. Yo, Gaius! Nice Sorrows of War. Oh, nice question mark, question mark, question mark. Who's in the squad? Who's in the squad? Who's in the squad? Is Fordola here?
By the 12.
Oh, just a couple people. Lise? Alright, we retired you for a whole expansion, but you're back. Oh, all the job quests NPCs?
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Got Lise, White Mage. There's the Bard dudes. Dragoon. Machinist. Black Mage, Monk. Pippin. Warrior.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades.
Lucy is here.
Included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention. Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must.
The White Mages.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
What about your other sister?
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Bard? Big Bard?
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well. Those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands.
I'm gonna get all.
Sends her regards, by the way.
Am I gonna get all the bonus lore for having all these jobs done?
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Ninja?
Wait, I know you. The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he didn't.
Who is this guy? Totally don't remember. Alright, everything's fucking broken.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody
Oh, okay.
executioners.
This
My
guy, yeah,
reputation's
I
taken enough
remember
of
now.
a keyhole as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Okay, I remember now.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Monks and black mages.
If Garlemald has truly fallen,
Sorry, pugilists and
thaumaturges.
thaumaturges.
We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Yeah. I just saw your message, Rafa, but I remembered when you talked about the bloody executioners. Thank you, though.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Hell yeah.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolane?
Emanolane!
Ah, yes. Emanolane de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Yeah?
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Where are they?
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Yo, the lads! Let's go! Mole? Can I get a mole in chat?
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Gunbreaker guy?
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both.
PvP is dead! Long live
So
Garlemald!
we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy! Sadu
Good
had
Sadu.
to know. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery.
God, Sadu's so
We
good.
welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group. lent
Thank you
his
for the
ears.
mole, Arkin.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Hell yeah.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Damn, the
Dalmasca,
squad owns.
Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Werlit, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Thousands fucking dead.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach
Show
the
up,
Garlean
beat
capital
Xenos'
in
ass,
northern
leave,
Elsevier,
end of
we must
expansion,
cross the
roll
central
credits.
mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
We will rise
Spare
up.
no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Scholar man, warrior man. Come hells or high water. Fucking same, dude. God. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh. Yeah, sure, Magni. Whatever you say, man. Good flavor text. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Totaro! There you go. Of course, it's Totaro. She has to make all the Scion's new outfits. Who? That's what our gift is. North Sea coat. Aw, that's cute. Frosty reception. See you back in Charlie and Tatara. Oh baby, solo instance time. Ah, sufficient time, huh? Buckle up! We dispelling the fog of war?
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Oh, looks pretty tropical to me.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Nice urban jacket that Grahati is wearing.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, Legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk.
Ah, Legatus.
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
Oh right, I forgot. I think these are the two factions that were like conspiring in the downfall forever ago.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne.
Okay,
These
well I
legions
remember
were
it was
enemies.
something like that.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Must be tempered.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments. And once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Always trump card. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot, there's trees and snow. Wow.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Trust the process.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
That's Thancred's MO.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh hell yeah, Thancred o'clock. Hold on. Hold please, no fighting yet. I gotta read. What do we got here? Yep. 1, 2, 3 combo, Nebula. Okay, sneak. Alright. Yep. Okay.
Keep your
Oh,
wits
time
about
to fail.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Seven hells.
This fucking blows.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Jesus Christ. That's bullshit.
Must be losing my touch.
Please. Go! Jesus Christ. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, not too bad.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
It's lit. Got anybody back here? Samson? Alize? Me? Okay. Winnable then. Winnable, winnable.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
The hell is that?
Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Rise up. Am I gonna be playing as myself? Oh, it's me. Oh shit, right into it, huh?
Fighters! Protect the others! A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Shut up, Madeline.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
There you
Go
go.
on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap. You lot all right back there? We're fine and ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Meanwhile, on the front line, going to the front lines! PvP's alive! New front lines map confirmed? Good night! Good night!
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Show 'em what you got, Magni. Can you beat the gun lance?
Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I'm here.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
Am I gonna play as myself again?
We have them now! Forward!
There's a few lads.
Let them have it!
As a raging bull! That's her! Magilia!
What's up?
Do not fall behind!
Fans of Ifrit dashes?
Kill or die! Tremble before the sun!
May your screams fill the air!
Kaboom! Easy. I'm in Garlemald now. That was fast.
A worthy adversary! Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Fucking Sadhu, man.
Sadhu Hatun!
Get fucked, Magni.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
Yeah, we sacrificed them. They're all dead. We're stuck here now.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Actually, I'm already in the capital, according to the game.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken.
I still can't believe Grahati is rocking the
In the
urban
year
coat.
1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Cool looking, ain't right?
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Garlemald.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Gate Town?
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Good old broken glass. My favorite kind of city. How many arms do you think are in the giant tower? 2? 3?
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine.
Oh, nice.
Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position.
I mean, they know.
That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Keen sense of direction. That's one way of putting it. Well, thanks for congratulating me on doing the front lines.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Boo 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 boo, ba-ding, boo, ba-da-ba-ding, boo 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 boo, ba-ding. Frickin' the mandolin. Hello? Oh god, that was terrifying. Don't disconnect me. Stealth mission! It's like Croco from SMRPG. Oh god, no! Shit, shit, shit. I'm a rock. Can't see rocks. Please let me hide behind this tree. Please! Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm just a tree. Trees don't exist, they're not real, they can't hurt you. Oh, she's fucking dead. That overgrown rose is gonna fucking kill her. Oh, there she goes. Good night. Ah! Holy fuck. That was terrifying. No. 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 No! Okay. We've done it. Hello? Who dis? It's quite the running you did in a dress. The roar! Oh shit. That's the sound! The sound they were talking about. Wait, maybe she has the echo? Yeah, sorry Yoshi, I just started skipping cutscenes because the story was boring. Alphinaud hasn't gathered firewood in so long. He's been itching to put that one to use. Have some... We got some worm juice. You want some of that? Somebody watching us? Hello, Yoshi. Are we listening to the radio? Yo, the worm juice, I told you. I gotta read about the warming juice. Oh no. We are listening to the radio. I knew it. Yeah? I don't know about that one, Chief. Always keeping secrets. Was that a choo-choo train tracks? Giant pipe? Oh, please don't tell me it's up there. Hold up, hold up. No risks. Can I even get up there? Hold on. Whoa. Alright. Yep. Good play, good play. Heck you, fate. That'd be pretty close. Hello, do you have a third compass? East? We're here. Hidden around the corner? Yeah. Okay, and frickin' Narnia. Hey, I beat up your guards. You want to trade? Oh, this is a good tune. Oh, level 83. Shoo. Oh, ceruleum sprite, that's cool. I can thunder a clock. Oh, look at this Beast Tribe enjoyer over here. Heckin' rename? Beast Tribe enjoyer rename? That's funny. Just happened to be him. Where'd he go? He disappeared. He's too good for me. Some weird shit going on. Like that. Yeah. Huh? Bruh, what the are you talking about? Hello? Here's your frickin' ceruleum. Alright, bud. Keep drinking that Kool-Aid. It's a big frickin' map. Oh, that looks like something. Nope. It's like there's no way I get that lucky. Fresh blood. Hmm. Cornered yourself? That doesn't look fucking good, man. Oh no, dude. No shot. No shot! The fuck happened? They kill themselves? Nice upskirt. They just get fucking mauled by beasts. This fucking blows, dude.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Were. God, why are you people fucking like this?
Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
Fucking piece of shit.
I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Home?
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
They're just gonna say that we killed them. Fucking bullshit, dude.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders.
Yeah, uh-huh.
But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Just pisses me off. I hate people. I hate people that are characters in this video game. No. Hello? Mind if I break in? Don't mind the automated death machine. Might as well get all this stuff while I'm in the neighborhood. Oh, is it underground? I should have known. No, let me in. Let me in. Came all the way up here. There's gotta be a way in, Copium. Man, it was so convenient. Alright, whatever. Oops. Yeah, they were sipping on the Kool-Aid and decided they'd rather fucking die for no reason.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
Fuck Licinia. Your sister deserved better.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Yep.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor.
That's the sound.
From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
The radio.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
Sir?
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who this?
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Everybody's sipping on the Kool-Aid.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
You're fucking not gonna buy that.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you. but no more than 3.
Put me in. Put me in,
I
coach.
don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Man, this squad was so good last time. Let's do it
I
again.
can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Fuck you.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Gunblade. It's shit. Get a better gunblade, idiot. Let's go. Nice train. Aptly named. They're looking good. Oh, that's how you get down in. Okay, I see. Hold please, Mr. Julius. Need to get a Ethermic current. Oh, it's up there. Forward. Go, go, go. Totally not gonna have a cutscene here eventually anyways, but I want it. Let me in. Almost time for train dungeon. Oh, fuck off. Everything. Can't register there, Smile. Choo-choo!
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
Oh, yeah.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps.
Yeah.
It was only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped.
Yep, this is all, yep. Any Kool-Aid drinkers?
Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this.
Fuck the Telophoroi.
We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. that after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
What empire? Bro, what empire? It's all fucked anyways.
Idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
Want you to fuck
so
off.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
How about the part where you fucking have murdered millions of people and beasts? And you wanted the whole genocide thing aspect?
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Okay, well, not really asking you to submit or surrender, so still not seeing what the problem is here.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
You're still free to go wherever the fuck you want, because we can't limit you, because you're the player.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Alright, see you guys. Have
You
fun
needn't
getting
worry
shocked.
about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Yeah, Dara. It's just like when you've been exiled from every corner of the realm and you go back and visit the Rising Stones and they're like, I'm not gonna tell Ilberd you're here, but you better scooch along now, Mr. Warrior of Light. Get!
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Yeah, it's as if the Kool-Aid is gonna fucking... Oh my god.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Can't believe
Yes, sir.
propaganda isn't the truth. Gatus of the First Legion is like, am I the bad guy? No. It's the children who are wrong. Yep, we're gonna brainwash everyone. Just like we always do. Oh, so if we turn off all the lights, I can tele here again? Yeah, Murderer. This is I figured it out. So you know Civilization, right? This is like when you play Civilization, right? And like you're the player and the AI hates you because you're the player. So like two AIs declare war on you, right? Because you're a piece of shit, or you settle the city within 200 tiles of their city, right? So they come in, they send their troops, and then you just, you kill them, you make peace and whatever, and then, like, every other AI in the game is, like, minus 3 billion relation because you're a warmonger. Even though they were the ones who declared war on you. Yeah, murdering I did. It's definitely murder when they're like, alright, shoot me or I'm killing you instead. Yep. That was me who killed him. Yep. Actually, I'll have you know I skip all the ads in there, so not my fault. Kool-Aid drinking. Oh, that's murder? Did you see how I just murdered her? Literally stabbed out her eyeballs in front of everybody and then decided not to feed her. Nope. Wish I could attune to the ether right. Great M itself, you mean? Yo, a slide? Hell yeah. Jump on the swing. Boom. Gotta love your war-themed children's slide. Delicious. We got nothing! Flavor text is so good. Wow, so motivated all of a sudden. I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Man, I love the day theme for this area. It's so good. Just hits different, you know? Anyone else standing in the middle of the road?
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Well, if you already know the answers, why do I need to tell you, thank you?
Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
See you later, Daddy-O.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
I don't know, there could be a living liquid in this new expansion. Who knows?
For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
You'll make me walk all the way back? Okay, thank you.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Not racist, by the way, guys. Garlemald, hashtag Garlemald has done nothing wrong.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding, by the way.
There are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
I mean, he is technically a villain. You're not wrong. We're trying to help him, though? Basically, TLDR, he worked for the Nazis, and then the Nazis all got brainwashed, except for, like, this dude and some other people. But he's like, the Nazis did nothing wrong, we're not racist. I swear. But we won't accept your help. Long live the Nazi Empire.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
Second dungeon time for
I can
action?
only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Who knows?
Finished your war, Council?
That was fast.
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Good night, Alphino and Alize.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
Alea lacta est. Sorry, Alea jacta est. We're going back to Varus Extreme? That Max? Oh, it's Reaper. I don't like the sound of that. Oh my god. It's only smiles here in Garlemald, everybody. Colon, right parentheses.
This is my home.
Yep.
Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Unlucky.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Damn you, Eorzeans, you did this?
The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
No. Our gods don't do shit for us either.
Sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
At least not until the Alliance raids.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule.
Because you wanted to fucking murder everyone who wasn't human! What do you mean?
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections.
Hashtag not Nazis, by the way.
A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you.
Yeah, everyone fucking blows.
I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
Except the Talafaroi, fuck them.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that.
Flower?
Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
I don't like that.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives.
I'm afraid of the death flagging, man.
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alizé.
Kaboom. Hello, Estinian.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Yeah, but what about the fucking kamikaze Magitech robots?
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Leave or we blow you all the fuck up. Yep.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands
from who?
From the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return.
Oh my god!
Stop, both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
You lost your dignity when you tried to fucking murder the people trying to help you, moron.
All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Totally. Yeah, that's exactly what Solace believed. Peace and prosperity without you.
You and I, memories of days gone by.
Definitely didn't want to rejoin everybody to get their old world back.
That I will not see tarnished.
Good night, Quintus. Fucking moron. Bang.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. The poor twins, man.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Oh my god. Anyone else excited to have the twins discover 3 fresh corpses in one day? All smiles! Yeah, Dara, you've been in queue for like 3 hours? Oh, 2 hours and 59 minutes? You're getting there. Oh, Ceruleum engines. Hello. Ceruleum. The one in there? Oh, yeah. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Go, 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 go. Got 'em all. Hey everybody, how's the Isle of Smiles crew going? Good times are all abound? Sorrow of Werlet music. You staying here, bud? Fuck you and your goddamn... Why? Square Enix! Oh, here we go to murder this person. The Warrior of Light murders another. Just murdered a blind woman in front of everybody, once again. Bruce Chaser, you're too tall, man.